If you want it straight away, you can, yes. When it's real windy, these things are the best. They slow your boat from drifting 3 k's an hour down to about 0.9 of a kilometre an hour. So you can get 3 shots at a fish, not 1 shot at a fish. I'll let you work it out. It's just got to be pointing straight down.
If the tide was coming in or out, you'd increase your troll speed.
That's it. I don't use it really in the salt, just a freshwater thing. But we have it at Fouse. We normally get the southeaster. It pummels up over the dam wall, and it's white caps for the first couple of k's. And like we're the only boat that can fish it, and the fish get there. It's awesome. You just sit there. Your whole boat's real steady, you know, because they're down. They sort of dampen the. So your whole boat's not bouncing up and down. It's just still. Gets your fish. Yeah. Is that lined up right? Now it is. All right, we're going to start mooching. We'll see you tonight. Yeah, we have. We're 27. We got called ages ago. Is this working? How's this going? That is. Yep, you might want to set the depth to auto, or then manually you want to set it to 30 feet once you're out there. And I'll grab that, and we'll just see if we're leaking water. I was sort of kind of worried about that on the first night when it was so much water in the boat. It's like, it can literally only come from one place though, so. We'll just keep on heading back. Well, it's not as if we can go back at full speed, so. Okay. No barras on the ramp today. That's because they're all out in the middle. We haven't got any live viewers yet. When you're behind this hill here, that it's really choppy, so you won't. What's that? No fighting me today, all right? This leader, I haven't caught a fish on this leader yet, and it's nearly worth retying. It's been in their guts at least 3 times. What is that? There's definitely something under the water there. Looks like steps or something on the bottom. Yeah, it's really died down after that squall, the wind. What's that? You got one under you? Oh, you had one coming in?
He shot through.
Nice. proper big one. So you want to... Yeah, you're like, oh no, have me. I reckon Dale's voice sounds like Ash Bradnam's when he's on the mic. Another one? It's the what? Ah, school of caddies. So these will end up being in the thermocline, these fish, so you can turn from auto back to manual when it gets deeper, because you want to only look at the top 30, 35 foot max. Oh, I'm going to race you. All right, so welcome to the live viewers. Might have some reception here. It'll get better as we get out towards the middle of the lake. It's ordinary here. Second day of the stocking group's Lake Monduran BARRA Classic. We need 2 more fish to fill our limit up, but basically nothing we've got on our limit's going to be competitive. So we need to do what we haven't done in the last week and catch a limit, and they have to all be over a metre. We're still on electric motor, so we're fishing the bottom part of the lake. I think a lot of the teams, about mid-lake and up, I think is where most of the big ones are coming from. So, but we had, how many bites have last night? 1, 2, 3, 7 bites, landed 3. So after the sun came up this morning, it was actually, I had 3 fish bite this thing, which is the Sakamata shad. I've been having success on that and the Rapala jerk. They just sort of, I think the Sakamata shad sinks a little bit quicker. It's a heavy body. So I've been able to donk it right on their heads. So the plan this afternoon is we're going to drift this main part of the basin, see if we can find barra sitting on that thermocline, which is about 15 to 18 feet down, and put plastics in front of them. Cole's got her live scope in down mode. She's going to try and put mullet on top of them and get a reaction. Basically, very few fish we've caught in the main basin here are under a metre. There are not many here, but they're pretty big, the ones that are here. So I'll put that, this mode down. Gives us a bit of a keel. It is off. I turn it on and off. It's like this. That's all it needs to sniff that it's on. Oh, might take the head torch off me here though. Don't need that for a few hours.
I wonder what you're doing.
Basically, these deep water fish are good during the day, but at night they start roaming and they don't sit still anymore. So, is that a fish out there? It's on 90 feet. There's the first barra I can see. That is 100% a barra out there. As soon as I see a few, I'll turn the LiveScope embed on, or the Humminbird Mega Live 2 embed. There's a barra out here, I think. There he is down quite deep. Oh, you can't see him. I can see him. It's quite deep there. Pretty sure that was a barra. Sort of a better start than yesterday. I've seen two so far, but they've both been pretty deep. One thing I have got an overlay here for the scoreboard of the house. Let's put that on, eh? It's populated with numbers, so. I don't know, it's under all that, but you tell me. I can't read it under all that stuff. Something else that might be a barra out there. It's very likely a catfish down that deep there. A lot of the caddies have got a lot of vertical movement today. Had a little shower before we started today. It's a little catfish. Let's try and put it on his snout though, it's good practice. Got one. Big one though? When I put the poles down up here, it'll be slower. You'll be able to, but you might have to, because we're going that way, you might have to throw it up this way a little bit to get it as you're getting it down. If you see more than one every 10 minutes, we'll put the poles down and just work out. But I want to get to where this point was this morning. That's where we had 2 bites. I want to get into that spot. Just look down this bank. Yeah. $1.20. Write him down as $1.20. Did you take a photo of the screen? It's tempted to put I'm just going to hold off putting the sonar on because put it because we'll run, when it gets good later on, we'll run out of power. Can only do it for about 90 minutes, so I'll give it half an hour before I turn the live scope embed on. Holy crap, there's a giant school of bait fish in there. There are some barra, I think, here too. That looks like a barra. That is a giant school of bait. I nearly have to just throw and sink under, even though I can't see any under it. There's just... There are some barra hanging around it. Oh yeah, look at the barra in it. Are they barra or are they just... maybe they're just... It's really dense right here. Oh, that's what happens when the bail arm falls over. Pants myself on the Sakamata. Let's put this down here. I'm going to put these down. I'm going to rig up I'm going to put a bigger hook on, I think. That was my problem this morning. Let's put see if we can find a bigger hook for the Sakamata shad. My entire Barramundi Plastics kit right here. 7.0, 8.0 half ounce. Maybe that one. And another bait. Maybe I'll go this, actually, let's go the smaller one. Is this smaller? No, same size. Let's try the white one. That is the best plastic I've ever rigged up. Normally I'm terrible. I'm terrible at it usually. So this will get down to them a little bit quicker. It's a really short leader. Down to about 8 inches at the moment. But all it is just to protect it from the mouth a little. This tiny little loop knot to give it something to swivel on, so it rolls nice. That's it. All right, might pull these up again now. Hey, I'll fish behind the trollers. I'll come up to the boat. Oh, you got one? Yeah. What happened? Oh, yeah. Well, down off this point, I reckon that's our number one spot. And it's kind of on the flat down here. There's another pot of bait. Nothing on that bait. So for the live viewers, the results weren't easy to get for this comp. They're a bit sort of they're on the board at the headquarters, but there's two guys leading it. What do they have? 548 centimeters. So like a 109 average is sensational. And Corey Gooch, who's one of the leaders, they caught 22 fish last night, and there were not many under a metre. So up the top of the lake is going pretty good at the moment. I'm not going to lie, I'd probably rather be up there than this end. Just practicing, put it on a catfish's head. Another catfish head to put it on. So the good thing about getting blown down with the wind here is I'm not using any electric power. Normally after dark the wind dies down, so coming back against the wind is a lot easier. Nothing much on the sonars at the moment, so I'm just leaving it till it starts to get a bit exciting. Oh, hello, what's over there? It's either barra or a big chunk of bait. From here it looks pretty good, it looks like a barra to me. And there he is, about 90 feet out, that one. It's 100% a barra, that one. Alright, there he is, there's my lure. So I'm not lined up with him very well there. Let's get him lined up. Well, 3 barra we've seen the Savo. Yeah. Why couldn't you catch them all? Is that a barra? So the 2 ways we've been catching barra this week, or 3 ways. During the day, been using the strolling baits. During the night, it's been the jerk baits, mainly the Reddix, the DD80s and the MS90s, these ones here. And then I've got a bit of interest on this thing, the big live swim bait. I haven't caught any on mullets, but that big Xeric live swim bait's played a bit as well. Had a couple of real good follows last night all the way to the front of the boat. Didn't eat it though. Didn't scuff the leader even. The barra all the way up here. Another big school of bait out here. Man, I'd love it if there was barra hanging off this stuff. Let's get the jerk rod out as well. That's in the crush shitty jerk. that a BARRA in there, close to the bank? Let's have a look in there. What's that guy? See if we fill in with water tonight. No, I like it. Two 2.5 kilometres an hour we're drifting at the moment. Not seeing much fish. Throwing on some stuff just to see if I can hit in the head for academic purposes. Oh, it looks like a caddy. Just going to slow down as we're going through the area that we marked as being pretty decent. Oh, there's a BARRA right under it, I reckon. Nah, he's spooked. Damn. Oh, is he going to come back? There could be a BARRA out there too. Alright, I'll plug the scope in now. The Megalar 2. Let's get that trick going. It says I've only got half battery there. Was that not even charging? Anyway, it is what it is. So now you can see the hummingbird embed. I'll show you the what I've been doing all week here is I'll increase the map. I've been marking where I've had bites and hookups, and this is where we had bites this morning in the middle, just straight ahead of the boat there. Caught some on the little ridge there, had a bite out in the middle, but where these gullies all dropped down into one spot, they were sort of sitting there a bit this morning, so that's what I'm heading to at the moment. That same area, they were there, how many hours ago? 10 hours ago? 8 hours ago? How long ago were we here? 7 o'clock in the morning. 9 hours ago they were here. And I assume that's a daytime pattern, so just trying to it's only a catfish, but I'm pretty happy with the ability to ping it on the head. So there's two parts of this battle, or three. Find the barra, then get your lure on his head, and then see if he'll eat it. That's the three parts of the puzzle. Just going to pull these anchors up a bit, just so we're drifting more down that way than I would like. I do have two screens going at the moment. I've got Garmin in perspective mode at 90 feet, so I can see if there's anything in shooting distance, and I've got this hummingbird that you can see on the screen here in forward mode. There might be a couple of barras over there. Is that a barra? Maybe. Is it coming up to it? I'm a little bit short with that cast. I think it's a barra though. If it's not a barra, it's two caddies. I can see on the Garmin now they split up. Caddies often swim head to tail, and together they look like a barra. That's definitely two caddies and one caddy there. Let's see if we can split them up. We'll join into one caddy barra now. that a barra? That is a barra over there. There he is. On the screen you'll see him at 90 feet there. Which way he's going? I think he's going this way. I didn't get that close enough to him. Even though it looks like it's close on the screen, it's not close enough. That is 100% a barra, that one. He's swimming this way now, mate. Still too far away. Got to get right on his head. That's closer to him. Following it. Oh, he spooked. Hey, he saw the lure at least. That one actually reacted to it. Negatively. It was exactly on the marks where we saw him this morning too. Exactly. Here comes another one. Come on, mate, I'm going to get it right onto you. Man, I got close to him. Maybe I'll have another shot at him. Poles it down. This is 100% a barra, this one. Let's get another cast on him. Oh, he reacted. He spooked again. Damn. It's coming right up under the boat here. You can see him coming up under the front. Let's see if we can drop it in his head right here. Where did he go? They're definitely not wanting to eat it this afternoon. They want to run from it. If I look at the back of the boat, there's the power pole drift paddles down there. Sometimes you see barra behind them. It's just a catfish out here, just practicing putting on his head. Practicing that catfish as a barra. I think for us, any daytime fish are sort of bonus fish. But we have got a few in the day. Not every day. It's not an everyday occurrence. Yeah. Everyone will be surprised. Us, the fish. Hey, look at my key tag there from the last event. All those rusty hooks. I've got a bit of mate. Oh yeah, that was right. So barra out there. The catfish straight ahead. So this one, oh maybe that's a barra. It's coming up in the column. Looks big enough to be a barra. Maybe it's multiple catfish. No reaction. I'm going to pull out the sonar and plug a battery back in for when it gets good again, because that battery is getting chomped. Don't know why. Yeah. It says it's plugged in now. I assume it'll catch up to it. Maybe I didn't have that plugged in properly or something last time. It says it's off the... Yeah, I did have that this week. Maybe. No, I charged up the blue phone though. I charged. It was nearly 100% when I started. It's just that maybe what's the output on that USB? Maybe it's not enough. QC out. Maybe what are these ones? Maybe these ones are better. Maybe I can hang that on here. Do you reckon that'll work? What if I just did this and hung it out of there? I'll just hang that here like that. There, that's got nothing can possibly go wrong with that deck of cards. Did I? There he is behind the boat. There's one. I see one over here on the perspective mode. That's how you find one. You just take the sonar feed out and then barrel over the joint. This is Def's one. He's coming over to that one too. Can eat it, mate. Come on. He did swim over to it. That's the lure right in front of him there. Damn. Let's share this link. Let's share this link. Let's share that photo. I'm going to share the link. Right. Do you reckon it was this windy yesterday? I reckon it was. Ooh, is it a BARRA? I don't know, it's coming towards my lure anyway. Just throwing on caddies at the moment, just practicing getting it on their nose. While we're waiting for a BARRA, let's have a discussion about salty people on the internet. Had one guy on the post yesterday going, oh, those damn fish are just farm bred, blah, blah, blah. Don't fight in impoundments, and that's obviously someone who's never caught one in an impoundment. The other group of haters at the moment are the live scope haters. It's like, oh, you should be fishing traditionally, which means we'd be sitting on that point over there making exactly the same cast for 7 hours, looking at our side image, which is also technology, hoping that a BARRA swims past and then jumps on. That shit is boring. At least we're looking for some fish, and if you don't like live scope, that's cool. But if I don't like your sort of fishing, I don't get on your posts and say what a wanker I am. So, what a wanker you are. So if you don't like it, unsubscribe, unfollow, and you don't have to be exposed to it. But I think what it has done is it's opened up all of this open water barra fishing. The trollers used to catch them, just trolling circles around the basin in here. But a whole lot of open water fish are now getting caught. The barra get put into this lake to get caught. The more people catch them, the better it is. People say, oh, LifeScape's going to ruin fisheries. It's like everyone's releasing them and they're put in here to catch anyway. And there's bag limits. So we can have the scientific argument if you like. But if you don't like it, don't consume the media. Go and cast at that point and have a happy life. That's what I reckon. But hey, put your comments down below in the YouTube stream. If I'm wrong, I don't mind. But it's just everyone's opinion, isn't it? Everyone's opinion is correct. I don't want to drift too fast across here, because once we get through here, I think that's it for our abundant scope fish on the forward mode. And just for completeness of coverage, this is what's happening in the back of the boat. Pretty exciting. Before dark, nothing much happens shallow until after dark. And by then we'll be in a good spot. And if we can keep the stream going after dark today, I think we will, because it happened about 7 o'clock last night. It wasn't about an hour after we turned the camera off. It was all happening. Anyway, if we've got any traditional versus scope people watching in there, I want it in there. I want you to tell me, this is okay, blowing a big southeaster, traditional fishing, right? I'm going to go fish that point over there. I'm going to anchor up. I'm going to be really quiet, because you spook barra really easily. That's what we would be doing. Even though when we're in the middle here, and when boats are trolling past and going past, the fish come up and actually into the wash of the boat and have a look. Since we've had these things, we've learnt so much about barra behaviour. Watch it when we do that sort of fishing. I can see them when the lure splashes on the water. That will spook a barra from 30 feet away, if it wants to be spooked, or if it wants to eat, it'll attract them from 30 metres away to come in. So I admit I'm not the world's best traditional barra fisherman, but with all the people using live scope, doesn't that free up all of the points that everyone used to fish? So now you traditional fishermen get all the stuff to themselves. And we know this because 10 years ago we'd run the barra tour events and wouldn't get a spot. Wouldn't there? There'd be 10 points in the lake that were really good ones. You start last, you never get a spot. So now everyone gets a spot. Anyway, whack the comments in there. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't care. I've got thick skin. I do boat tests for a living. You do a boat test, half the people love it, half the people think you're a muppet. So it's a hard industry. Geez, that jerk looks good in the water. I think maybe instead of going straight around the corner today, maybe we'll scope down into Bird Bay a little bit before we cross across. I'm not going to kill too much time on top of this ridge. on the hummingbird here, the old riverbed runs around the corner. It's like a big flat here, so it's getting shallower and shallower, and then it drops off the other side. And then traditionally, probably where that boat is there actually, is where that's where the old riverbed is. And if you do the live stream and you say, well, why don't you just go and fish somewhere where there is some fish? We're on electric motor, have been all week. Got a drama with the outboard. I did want to spend 2 or 3 days getting it fixed, so I thought let's just fish on the electric the whole time. And so far we've caught 27 barra on electric, none of which are this afternoon. The score tab on the live stream is the 3 fish that we caught last night. This tournament is your best 5 over 2 days. Hey, yeah, leave the lid on. Show the live stream at least we're eating good. Don't see traditional barra fishermen having this for dinner. The snackle box. Yes, please. I'll have some cheese and bickies, thanks. Is that a barra? Probably not. But let's decide when the lure's on the fish's head. Just leave them on the deck there, I'll grab them, thanks. Thank you very much. That's pretty good. I'll have another one of those. I can just see the bottom now. Thanks. These boys are fishing in front of us, a fishing little hump, probably goes about 20 feet from the surface. That could be a barra. That's definitely a barra, that one. Okay. See his tail wiggling and everything. Following it. Come on, mate, eat it. Eat it. Still following it. Ah. Followed it till it was up to 10 feet. Now he's down under the boat. Never going to be caught ever again. Where is he? I'll try and drop it on his head. 30 feet out this way. That's the first one that's reacted positively though. I like that. He's now swimming along under the boat. See if he has more interest in it now. Cool, one reacted. See, that's what you got to do, just turn the sonar feed off. Yep, yes please. Let's have it while they're Cool. I like it. Salami, cheese, and barbecue shaped sandwich. Mm. Hmm? Mm-mm. Okay. I was just waiting for that one to just...
Yeah.
If you just see him on the screen, see it? Followed it all the way up. That could be barra too. I think that probably was a barra there. That was not very active, that one. Yeah, they all follow, they all come towards the boat, then they just sit under it, come up behind the boat, follow it along a bit. No joy. No bites. There's a couple on that upside of that hump there as we come through. Yeah. That's all right. You're in the right spot. Yep. Yes, very slowly. No, it's all good, thanks. We rationed the power and finished by 12. That could be a barra out there. That's 100% a barra there now. Oh yeah, look at the big diamond there. All right, let's catch this one. Oh, he's coming up to it. Damn, I just had to go a little bit further with the cast. Ah, should have had the poles down for that one. There he is. Last shot at him here. Nah, that hit him in the head and he spooked. Damn. When he first saw it, you could see he turned his head up and he came up towards it a bit. Well, here's another one. I reckon that's a barra too. This is going to donk him right to the melon. Oh, he's following it. Oh. They're definitely getting more active now. That one followed it only for about 4 feet, just sort of up and down again. Maybe we need to put these down now. You on one? Oh, sorry. Definitely those last 3 fish have all had a response. None of them have eaten it yet, but them not swimming away going, "Arr, arr, arr, arr," that's always a start. Let's put the feed in if there's going to be a few doing stuff. I'll pull that out now. Yeah, it's picking up charge now. Maybe I just didn't have it pushed in properly. All right, let's see if we can find some more. So you make them all disappear. Put the feed in. That's a catfish. Hello, there's one over here on the right. That right out there's a barra, I think. Nah, they're 2 catties. So you split up. Could be a barra out there. It's a little bit ahead of this. Looks a bit small, but they really get a bright flare to them when they're barra. That looks like a barra there. You can see his tail moving, that one. It's catfish all coming at us. Oh, is that a barra just swimming up? Well, they've got to be catties all like that together. School of catfish. Let's throw into those catfish. This is the same size as the catfish. This little, oh, wanted to go at it. Spooked him. That could be a barra out there, nice and shallow. That out there 80 feet. Again, likely a catfish, but you never know. Oh, that one's chasing it down. They're not barra though, they're too small, I think. Come on, chase it. If it wasn't a 7-inch lure, they'd probably eat it. Turn the map back on so I can see how close we are to the... Yeah, we're right in the middle of the channel now. That one looks like a barra. Long body. I reckon that, look at the brightness of that one there. It could be a barramundi. Oh, see him spook. Yeah, I think that might have been. Still doing. You seen any in down?
I just saw one.
Just saw one. How deep was he? 20 feet?
Yeah, exactly.
They all seem to be that depth.
So that's the total of 3, I think.
Yeah. Come on, mate, eat it. Whatever you are, eat it. It's a catty. I wouldn't mind catching a catty. I just want to catch something. Oh, that deeper one. That looks like a barra. 100% that one looks like a barra. It's a bit deeper. It's going to hit him right in the bonce too. No, it's not going to hit him in the bonce. I missed him. Oh, I can see him out there now. There he is. "90 feet out. This is a long shot that he's going to be lined up, but see if I can spook him at least. Didn't care. Did you get one on one? Did you have it on one? Nicole's fishing down mode, dropping mullets on their heads. These are just barra that aren't out feeding. They're just suspending out in the middle of nowhere. Got to talk them into it. Yeah. Yep. Coming up to the upslope. Let's swing us around this way a little. There's a whole lot of catfish there. Oh, there's one straight ahead, miles ahead. Missed that by miles. Just see him on the edge of the screen there. There's my lure. Oh, is he coming up in the column a bit? He's definitely not scared of it. Oh, there he is. I can see him on the... Okay, let's get it in front of him. Oh, he just nipped it. No, he didn't hook up. There's two of them there now. See him coming in hot. Let's drop it on their heads. Oh, they're going to turn around, aren't they? Two barras right there. There he is. They're two barras. They've split up from their pair, which is good. And there are more fish. I think we're seeing more today than we saw yesterday. Out here anyway. There's some that are... Two barras sort of just came and sit under the boat. There might be caddies. Oh, I had one bite this morning. One's just down under the boat like this, just sort of shaking it in front of his face. Oh, do you see that one behind? Oh, there's one behind the boat here. I'm just going to throw at him. See if I can... Okay, let's drop it on his head. That's the power pole you can see in the background. That's already down. Harder to get it down because we're going pulling against the current there. Haven't got low battery yet. Nope. Yeah, there's definitely a few on that edge. There's one way out here. Oh. Okay, that looks like a barra in front of the boat here. Let's just put him in the screen. Is that one there? Could be. They're all catfish. Come on, just let us catch one in the daytime, please. Oh, that looks like a buzzer. Very dense return. Didn't want to borrow that, or because I still could be 10 feet away from him when I'm throwing like this. That could be a barra. Ooh, that is. Okay, come past his face. Is that a barra? It looks long enough to be one, or is he two catfish? Definitely it's dropped off a bit, that breeze now. Plankton started to come up. Gonna get into the next little creek soon. Going to pull the poles up now, just drift over into this next bit of creek channel because they definitely hung around the edge of that creek channel both sides. So let's go over this way a smidge so we can find us some more creek channel bazzers. I reckon we're getting a real good bite after dark tonight, I think it'll be good. Well, I think they were dead, and they've just started now to be active. I think it's going to, moonrise and sunset's all going to coincide, and just going to be like $20s jumping in everywhere. Yeah, you sure you're going to be up to the speed? Be like one of those tuna boats where you're just poling them into the cockpit. Yep. And just as they slide, just take a photo and then boot them out. That's a catfish on the screen. We've still got battery. I reckon I'm just going to pull it out now, and when I see the next patch, I'll plug it in again. This deck of cards that we call battery power. And for the live viewers, the reason why I don't have it playing the whole time is because I can't charge the phone and play the live stream at once. So, I mean, embed the sonar at once. So if I embed the sonar, the battery runs down, because the information goes in through the same hole that the charger is in. It's a catfish. If I knew the wind was going to die down that I would have hung in the creek channel a bit longer. It was just we're getting blasted through it. Big old creek bed runs through here, and there's a little creek runs up that way, and I've got a GPS mark in the mouth of it where I got 1.5 meters the other day, so we better go and have a look at that. The GPS mark is right in the middle of the channel. And what time did we catch that one? How do we get info on it? Don't know how to use a hummingbird enough. What do I see there? But yes. Set that GPS, that was at 6:13 p.m. that one was. So nearly the same time of day. It must have been late in the arvo we set that one.
See that there's like BARRA blood, it's like water ingress. I think I invented a new colour.
Langers is sending photos of his Reddick, which has got Barra blood leaked into it somehow. Matthew Langford here. He goes, I've invented a new colour. That's caddies, I think, out there. Oh, there's a barra. That's not far enough. All right, let's get this cast right. Which way is he heading? He's heading right to left. All right, so it's sinking down on him. No, he's swimming left to right. That's how close you got to be to it. There he is in the middle of the, it's on the thermocline thing there. Let's knock the sensitivity down a bit so I don't lose them in the plankton. Okay, this plankton's going to be up in half an hour. So I want to get back to this main creek channel. Is that on a barra? Nope. See, the plankton now is up to 15 feet. It was at 20 before. Gradually getting shallower and shallower. They're 2 catfish, I'm pretty sure. Two caddies. What's that down there? This thing, is it a caddy? Follow it? I think it is. Two caddies out to the right. Definitely the hot spots are the edge of those creek channels, aren't they? I'm just trying to stay in the creek channel coming in here, but that main river one was the... We saw 4 or 5 fish on each side of it. And I'd like to go back and fish it, but I can't spend the energy. It could be something. Something following it. It's a catfish, I think. Oh, there you are. That looks like 2 barras out here. Definitely 2 barras. That's them on the screen. Come on, eat it. Let's try the other one. Oh, look at the one just here. No, throw this one. Oh, he spooked as soon as it landed. They both spooked as soon as it landed. Damn. Oh, well, that was a pair of them, shallow. They were only 10 foot. You switched over? Yeah, it's the right time of day to switch over. Just getting ready for the polling session. Oh, here's another one. There's the barra, there's my bait. Come on, mate. Oh, where's he got? He's up. Oh, he didn't eat it. They're just not eating. They came up right up, put his nose on it. And for the live stream viewers, like that goes either way. They either follow it up and they go dunk, and you're hooked up to a meter barra, or they go up to it, look at it, and then you're saying sad stories about what happened to you in the tournament day. This one's coming across to it. Oh, come on, look at that. You gonna come up to it, old mate? Oh, eat it. He's following it. No, it's gone. He's definitely out. I can see him out there now. It's not a giant, but there's my lure and there's him. think I'm behind him. Can you ever throw at him, Nicole? It's right in behind the boat now. Yeah. Let's see if I can get him behind the boat. It's right on his nose now. That's behind the boat, that is. No. Oh, it looks like a barra or two caddies, one of the two. It was a nothing. All right, not a heap of action going on. I'm going to take the sonar feed off. Next time I put it on, it'll be the Perspective Garmin after dark. Hey?
You have the sonar feed on.
Ah,
You've been charging your phone.
shit, yeah. I'm a genius. Exactly what I wanted to do. I don't know. It's hard doing all the things at once. I think I need a little mini... Do you want a snackle box treat?
Yeah, with the jacks, please.
A Jats, a cheese, a salami.
Yeah.
Another Jats on top?
No. Thank you.
I'm going to go salami, barbecue shape, cheese, barbecue shape, beef truffle jerky. I don't know if I like the taste of truffle. It just tastes mouldy, which is all it is, isn't it? It's fungus.
Don't eat it.
I'm still going to eat it. I'm never going to work out if I like the taste or not if I don't eat it. Okay, ditch the sunnies. bit of fish. Let's go a little further and we'll get in the creek channel. I wonder if we should go down into that timber there. That might be the only timber we can actually get to. Would you like a cola? You got one?
I have a little one going on there.
What's that?
Thanks for getting it for me.
Oh, you know, do all the work around here. Let's get my, where's my neck thing? There it is. I can set a course on this so I don't have to stomp on the pedal the whole time. So in the next 20 minutes, all this plankton is going to come from down the bottom to up the top. You got one coming past your side? I can see one coming past your side. Hey, no, it's 100% a barra, that one. Yeah, that one, it's barra. Look at him.
3-4 caddies.
Nah, oh, yeah,
They're
maybe.
breaking up now.
It's a barra can break up into 4 pieces and still swim. Just got to spend enough time in the water to see it. Hey, you should be impressed I left it for you. So last night we came in, we sort of fished our way all around down this bank, through this little, around that island in front. There was a few barra popping behind that island, but there's another island in there with a little saddle between it, and that's where we got our fish last night. So wondering whether we should go, do we want to go timber fish? I'm sort of like, I ain't been fishing any timber this whole time. Or do we fish timber down in the bay and that way we save the power? Don't want to have to ring up anyone for a tow. Still got a little bit of pride left that I can get myself back to the boat ramp. Even though last night? Yeah, last night we had, I'm sure there's a split pipe in my live well now. It was, Nicole went to pack the brag mat away and there was water in the cockpit, which is not ideal. So I had the bilge pump going. And I'm going, oh, I don't want to be bilging this the whole time because there's no way of recharging that 12-volt battery. It's like, great, I'm going to sink on Monduran. Plankton's holding out tonight. It's back down to 20 foot in here. It'll charge up in no time. What's that? Plankton. One thing I've learnt from live scope or barra fishing is that catfish, fork-tailed catties, at night pair up into 2s and 3s and swim just under the surface, all over the joint.
And look like barra.
And when they are, they do look like a barra, true. And then the barra swim about 5 foot down. And there are some barra that sit deeper, but you can't really see. It's hard to see them under the plankton sometimes. What's that? That looks like a bazza. No, it's either a bazza or a double caddy. So I wish the barra did that. That caddy just swam straight up to the lure, decided it was the same size as it was and it couldn't eat it. But I like the enthusiasm. You know what's good about this next week is it's Bassmaster Classic week and we haven't got an event on. You could actually watch it. Yep, Bassmaster Classic watch party at the office, bring it on. We'll turn it on, yeah. I don't think they'll be open when it's on. Yeah, put it on a like 100-inch screen. Or they have the big screen they're proud of, Meat Hung Hotel. They had the giant one that would take 4 people to put on the wall. And the manager, old mate, was pretty happy about that. Don't like to brag, but that one there's about 150-inch TV.
There's one in that outdoor area where they play like the Olympics and stuff. The
Oh yeah. Yeah, but again, it's after the Hyperdome shuts. I'm sure we're not.
We'll walk up the stairs, it's all open, doesn't get closed.
So you reckon they'll let us watch the Classic on their TV outside? No, in Brisbane, it'll be raining.
Send them a little note, box of chocolates or something.
Yeah, and then they'll send you a bill for $10,000. Hey, owned by Westfield. When has Westfield ever done anything for charity? If you're 1 month late in your lease in a Westfield, they boot you out.
Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, you're broke. That's who you are. Caddy on the surface. The other thing I might check out, I'm going to check out just here. There's another underwater hump. Let's see if there's any barras hanging around that. Let's set it.
That's what we wanted Friday, but it was 2 catches.
2 caddies again. It's going to go there. I'm determined to stream a barra today, so I might have to put the lights on at night time. Let's find it. Oops. I haven't done the experiment yet to see if the lights make a difference, but I assume they don't because the nav lights would be stronger than the internal light. Let's look inside. Oh, you got one? Do you want me to stop it? Yeah. Be honest, was it 2 caddies? 3 caddies. Oh, that would have looked like a proper size barra. Right, so this is the little light I'm going to use. Office Works. Plug it in. Let's plug it into charge. And that is charging. All right. Ooh, what's that? Yeah. That is 100% a capybara, not a capybara. I reckon you could catch a barra on this jerk just by rolling it. I reckon like a mullet. It's got that action on the tail that it. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, right on the surface those caddies are. All right, setting course for the hump. There's a deep barra coming down your side, I think. No, incorrect. All right, we're coming out of this gully and we're coming up to a humper. So interesting stat. It's been how many years since we've landed a limit in Monduran? The very first Australian Open we fished here, we got the only limit of the night. And then last night I think we got the only non-limit of the night. Caddies, caddies, caddies. All right, we're coming up to the top of this hump. Let's turn the nav lights on. It's that time of day. Man, that looks like a barra, but it's 5 caddies. Right on top of that hump now. Probably 50 feet deep as opposed to 100. There's a real steep drop on the other side. The analogous one back in the basin there had some fish on it, so I think we'll have a look at the front of this island and that timber there before we go across, because I think we've travelled down here nearly for free with electric power. I still got 27.1 volts and you start at 27.4. So I reckon we can afford the luxury of a detour. Just because that's the first bit in this bay that's had the wind blowing on it the whole time. Don't tell the scope haters that we're using traditional BARRA information. Yeah, the spot we fish is just either side of that island there. That's only a kilometre. I think we can budget this in.
We missed the bite over there though.
No, the bite over there was after it was dark already. It was getting dark when we went around that first island. So we got time to hit that, I reckon, hit this corner here and that timber, and if there's nothing in there, we'll zoop back and we'll be right. I've seen them in these trees before. Turn this one just on the map now. Let's turn that off. All right, 2.5 hours after the start, we've made it to the to one part of the basin. We have fished the whole way across though. The kid knows how to catch barra, eh? He's like trying to talk him on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, hello. Well, it could be some quality shallow caddies. Seems to be swimming like a barra though, that one. Oh, this is 90 foot out too. All right, there's the nighttime kit. Let's go the silver side Reddick was the one from last night that did it. Oh, that looks like it's going to be 2 caddies, but oh, is that coming in your side? Yeah, it's a barra, isn't it? That was the first definite one I've seen on perspective. Okay, let's get into these trees and catch some barras. I've been whinging about not being able to get into the trees, so now we've got trees. Gonna have nothing to complain about. This one might be another one here. Nope, that's a daisy chain of caddies as well. They're also caddies, I think. Oh, you're on the wrong side for this, aren't you? He's been on that side. It's alright if we they're in here, we'll turn around, we'll come back along it, so. No, the 3 caddies, they'll split into a front row. I think there's one coming in your side, Nicole. 100%, that's a barra coming your side. I'll leave him. See him?
He just went deep.
What's that?
He just went deep just as he approached my lure.
Oh. Hey, it was a fish. We like fish.
You can't cast it too close to the station and you can't cast it too far away because that's going to generate 7 pounds.
Yep. This is the dilemma of barra fishing. I reckon, is that one? Are you my daddy? Nope. Split into 2 cats. Caddies everywhere. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go inside this timber here and have a look through it. Come on, Bazzers. I've spent two kilometres of battery energy to get here. Don't let me down. Caddies, caddies, caddies. Sensational, not a fish in here. I've got to go across this creek channel here though because they like sitting in the creek channels. So if there's none in that creek channel, we'll just head across to our ultimate small barra spot that we probably fished out last night. That's caddies. Now we're in the channel. It's also catfish. All right, these trees suck. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think now is the time for more snackling because we're going to be busy catching barras next. What would you like? Might as well eat the cold stuff first, eh? Jats? Not one of those? Another one?
One more Munda.
No, Jats. It's got a barbecue shape on it. Going straight out the end of that creek. Is that light high enough? Because you know the night we were chopping heads off and stuff. Oh, does it? Mm-hmm. Well, this session 1 is one session of 24 hours split into 2 parts. So the Mondi stocking guys were at the briefing today telling us that How many barra went in? 350,000 barra went in this year, and they put probably a third of those in with their own money, not stock impoundment permit money. So
Yeah, it was like $1 buys 3 fingerlings, so I worked it out.
yep. Oh, are there some fish going past you right here? Do you want me to come off the gas? Is that a double right there? First set of open water fish. Interested? Yes or no? No?
He was turned on it, and then he turned away. He was on it.
All right.
He didn't
I-
freak away, he just turned
I didn't know whether to keep.
Sorry, I was holding my breath.
That's good. That's good. That's positive that he turned on it.
But then he was like, no, my mate's going, I've got it.
Yeah, for the live viewers, it's they're notoriously difficult to make the pairs of them bite. You've got to nearly split them up. Often the first cast you'll split them up, and then the second cast you'll target one of the ones that's split up. So when they're by themselves, they think about food. When they're together, all they think about is following each other. Get this FOMO thing going on. If I go to eat that lure, then I miss out on swimming next to that guy. What I needed up here this week was my Mercury Avatar boat. Wouldn't have been grouse. The cruising speed on this is 2 kilometres an hour at the most efficient setting, and you need it on the most efficient setting to make it the 10 or 15 k's that you're going to do it. This boat probably weighs 3/4 of a tonne or tonne. Who knows what it weighs? Actually, I don't know what it weighs. I'd say more than a tonne. A little electric boat weighs about 200 kilos. The motor weighs 230 kilos. That one. The hull would have to weigh 600 or 800 kilos, I reckon, in a glass boat like this. Then you put in another 50 kilos of batteries, or probably 200 kilos of other shit that I've got under the deck. Yeah, imagine if I brought all the barrel lures. Jesus. I'm pissed off that I forgot the one box that had all my tags in it, and my top order, and my glide baits. Because that'd be a good way to pass the time. I'm glad we didn't do a big drift down this arm in Bird Bay. It's pretty barren in here. The whole bottom third of the lake, I think, is pretty barren. We did have a motor for the first day of practice.
We saw how good it was.
Yeah, we did find some decent fish up there, so. Anyway.
The other half too.
Yep. I'm just imagining what it's like up there. 20 boats all in a stretch, just getting monstered by bazzers. What time did we catch our fish last night? 7:30?
I can tell you, I was at
I thought you'd remember.
7. It was like 20 past 7.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to get there basically at the same time, I think. Because we did come around this island last time. 20 past 7. Oh, is that one out here? Or is it caddies? I think it's caddies. So when I get into the spot tonight, what I might do in the live stream is I'm just going to do a single shot of the sounder with audio with it, because no one wants to see just some dude in the dark at the front. So you want full screen of sounder with fish following lures and stuff. And when we hook a fish, maybe then we can pull the string out and have the single shot. Yeah, I remember on this corner last night they were buffing. I remember that. Trying to aim over that way, I'm getting sucked into this island. Oh, caddies, I think. Yep, that broke up into about 10 caddies. Once we get behind this island, we'll be out of the wind at least. That's the first time we're out of the wind. Caddy barra coming down your side? Yeah, it looks like it's a barra, but it's really caddies. A barra that's made up of caddies. Got him in the head, sharpshooter. Oh, that's a barra. Oh, no, it's probably a freaking caddy barra. It is too. Just broke up into 2 bits. A caddy barra is like a capybara. Don't get points for either of them in a barra tournament. I'm going to do a flyby on this corner. A flyby, just to see if we can see any in the shallows on the corner. Remember I'm buffing last night? All over the joint. Yep. Oh, I want to see what the light looks like. Yeah, that light's kind of good enough. But what would look better is just a big sonar screen, I think. When we get into the barra zone. Yeah. Some of you see when I come off the gas. So I'm driving forward here, but Nicole's side so it looks this way. So this sort of spot is better that she looks for the fish because she'll see them side on and see the shadows. Run along there, eh? Isn't it weird? We were here this time last night and it was boof, 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 same temp, same weather, same everything. Same time, same place. Tonight, no boofs. There you go.
Apart from that one.
Apart from that one. Maybe that's the start of it. What's that? That was on cue. Ooh, is that a barra out wide here? That looks pretty freaking good. Is it? If you're caddies, it is caddies, I bet. I'm going to be real disappointed. Oh, there's another barra buffing. Oh, there's fish. Right here. Okay, boys. Game on. Hear that buff on the live stream? Oh, that one shattered my lure right up to the top. Oh, he's coming back. Often they'll do that. They'll spook and they come right back to the original spot where they spooked. Yeah, I don't know if you heard it through the live stream, the buff in there. I think it's time to swap over to the Garmin feed. What's that?
I can see where he jumped.
Oh, can you see? You're going to throw into the area. I need HDMI cord, which is not that and not that. So one in here. There is one. That looks like one. Oh, geez, that's the world's longest HDMI. Why have I got a 5 metre HDMI in there? This is the one we need for ABT. There's the short one. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one. Now, why is that not working? Oh, I still haven't got it plugged in. The same reason it never works, because I haven't got it plugged in. Okay. All right, so now I can turn that light off. Now I think, where's my head torch? You can have audio and some live sonar. You have to look at us. Well, in particular, me. Yep, we're spinning. Oh, there's a big one straight ahead of me. Another one just boofed in close. I can see 2 on the screen in front of me. 3, 4. Gonna eat it? Eat it. Oh, I didn't eat it. Yeah, they're a pile here. Behind us there's boofs. You on one? I'll turn us around. So straight away had one come up. There's one at 1 o'clock. Let's try it, see if I can get him up. Yeah, the first one spun right on it and he had his nose on it and he's like, I'm not gonna eat you. It's like, come on dude, please. That's rubbish, that was nowhere near him. I'm just going to check if there's audio through this thing on the 2. Have you seen it? Yep. Okay, I trust you. Okay, time to put some points on the board. And you might think, oh, if you hear them boofing, you should throw a top order. It's like, darn it, heaps of times, they rarely eat it. They usually eat a top order when you can't hear them boofing, not when you do hear them boofing. There's one coming across here at my lures straight ahead. I think I might not have laid him up properly. Okay, mate, here you come. Hey, you got distracted by another bait fish. Another one on the right, I'll try him. Is that one there at 2 o'clock? Oh, behind him. Okay, let's turn the down. Oh, here comes one in at 11 o'clock. Coming in hot. Let's get in front of him. And turn here. He's going to eat it, come on. Still got his nose on it. So there you go. If you think they're easy to catch on scope, they do that all the time. And you're like, oh, you got to put scent on it. No, it doesn't work. Oh, you got to do this. No, just some of them eat it and some don't, I think. See the shallow side on the right, deeper side on the left. You on one, Nicole? Oof, they're boofing out behind here. Another one, boof, boof. Here comes the one at 11 o'clock. Turned on it. See if he does a full circle. It's gone deep, that one. Probably should have lead cast him a little bit more. Yeah, boofing it. They started, was it 6:49 it started, 10 minutes ago. Went from nothing to... They're not big barra, they're all just little 70s. But they is partying on. Some of these smaller ones are definitely catfish. You'll see the barra, they've got a real definite swimming style. Oh man, all the other teams will be fishing for meteries and we've got these little 70s to play with. Let's catch 2 more, so at least we have a limit. That one might be a barra there. Also could be a catfish. Yeah, it's catfish sized. On one, Nicole. Mm-hmm. Can hear some more action down ahead of us here. Ooh. I reckon they're boofing more than they were last night. Mm. And if you're asking, why don't you put top water on? It's like, my top water box is at home. Which kind of sucks. Yep, Timmy the frog. Oh, here you go. Left. Here's one on the left. About 11 o'clock. Let's get this one into us. I'm behind that one. So I need to wind in and cut him off to the left here. He's really deep. You can just see his back out. My lure's going to intercept him in a tick. There he is. So we can intercept him on the way out. He's moving pretty quick, that one, but there's my lure. Can't turn him. He's on a mission. You want to be further away from the bank, or is that good for you?
It's okay.
Hey?
Anyway, you need to be.
I'm looking out this way, so I can be however far you want me to be off the bank. If you want to be further off, so you got more deep water, or if you want to be in close where the buffing is. Oh, see that shadow there? Look how close he is right in here. Cole will have a go at him as he goes around the edge. I don't know if you can hear through my mic those boofs, but there's another pretty good one there. We caught a barra last night that spat up a, how I reckon that 2 centimetre long baitfish.
Yeah.
It was like something a mac tuna would eat. That's I think what when they're eating on the top and buffing, that's what they're eating, those little tiny little guppies or rainbows or smelt or whatever they call them up here. Here comes, is that a barra? It's 2 caddies at 11 o'clock. Let's break them up. I'm going to keep going for our next little gap down there. Here comes one. That's 100% a barra, that one. I cast a long way in front of him there. It's my lure. Here he comes. Oh, he's looking at it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, hear that one. It's off to the left there. He's nearly behind the boat. As usual, some of them are feeders and some of them are just travellers. So if you're new to this perspective mode live scoping, one of the most important things is this. I throw out, bang, see straight ahead. I can see my lure crash down. I can see my lure working. So that's pretty key to being able to line the fish up, is you've got to see both of those. Most people don't see that because their transducer might be too deep. So it needs to be about just 4 or 5 degrees under the surface to do that. If you've got a Garmin, you can actually just physically bend it up a couple of degrees. Do you want the thermocell on?
Actually think I've left a little juice box in the car.
No. I think it was gone. I think he grabbed it and took it.
Yeah.
Well.
We got chatting in the rain and
Did you want
I'm here.
the Bushman? Those thermocells are grouse. All right, let's find ourselves. Got one on. Let's turn it around and watch, see if we can see what Nicole's casting at. I can't see anything. I think you're dreaming. Moon's just coming up now. I reckon it's a catfish. Oh, that's not a catfish. That's a barra out at 11 o'clock. So my lure just in front of him. It's about 2 metres, 1 metre in front of him now. And it's right there, little twitch. Oh, came up to it, had a look, spooked himself. See if he does a full lap and comes back. Come on, dudes, eat it. Yeah, nose it for ages. Here's another one. 1 o'clock. I think that one isn't a barra. Looks a bit small. (26.5 degree water, which is heaps. On one this hole. If you're saying no, I'm keep on going. That was one. That's 100%. That's one. Missed him. Is he going to turn around? Nope. Oh yeah. Looked like he was gonna. For the live stream viewers, let us know in the comments what if you like. I reckon if I was watching it, I'd like this view where you're just seeing the sonar move, you're seeing the fish react to the lure full screen. Like there's a fish at 11 o'clock there. I think I screwed that cast up. Oh no, I hit him. You see that? That was a little hit in the fish. Well, it still counts as a screw up. Couldn't see really where that landed. The reason you can't see where it lands is because this is shallow water at the moment. So this might only be 10 or 12 feet here. And when it's that deep, you don't get a nice black background to the bottom. Oh, there's definitely a barra there. Let's just throw at him, see if I can get in front. He doesn't look like he's really feeding, but change his mind. It was right in front of him now. Whoop. Eat it. Nope. Don't like it tonight, eh? Most of them are interested in it, so it only takes a little tiny change in mood and all of a sudden they all become hookups. Oh, hear that one? That's a catfish, I'm pretty sure. It's on far left at the moment. Don't even waste your time on that thing. We're coming up to the spot now where we got 3 last night. Or 4 bites we had. 4 bites in here. You got one on your left there, Nicole, coming in. Can you see him against the bottom? Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's hard to see against that bottom, I'm sure. I just turned him around. See a shadow in the background. You see how far he is off the bottom? They're all suspending fish. So let's see if we can. There's my lure in front of him. Yeah, well, it's come at the wrong angle, but there is another one here that looks like it's got a better angle. 10:30 at night. He turned around a little bit. Okay, there's the lure in front of him. Turned. Can't see him there, so we'll go back to the one that we just threw out before. Which is this one. That lure's behind him. So straight down the line. Okay, it's right in front of him. He got distracted by that one buffing. There comes another one in. So let's ignore him. Let's have a go at the fresh one, which is out here. Oh, he turned around as soon as it landed. Something's going on out to the left here. Not even any of that. Right, point forward, look forward, not back. You on one, Nicole? No. Oh, I saw him on the live scope buff. That is awesome. Can you see the live viewers can see that? Where he buffed. There's a caddy swimming around in all the suds. Once he buffed, he took off. He didn't stay there looking for what was going on. Still a big speculator just way down here. So I know there's going to be barra in there. There's one right there. See his little shadow there. At 12 o'clock, it's about only 30 feet out. Went deep, that one. See what Nicole's throwing at over there. I'm just going to charge up the torch, charge up the glow stick. All right, let's jump over this saddle into the other side where we got the fish last night. We're about the right time now, 7:18. What was it last night? 7:19. Just saying, timing-wise, we're kind of nailing it. Although realistically, it probably should be 50 minutes later. I guarantee we'll still be around here in 50 minutes, that's for sure. There's one going down your side, Nicole. What's that? Well, he ignored you. Whew. You know what I reckon I can do now? I reckon I can put, this is inductive charger as well, this thing of yours. Which side? The S side? I reckon I can take this out of here and put it there to inductively charge. Hey, this doesn't inductively charge. Maybe this hasn't got inductive charging in it, this phone. Maybe the phone hasn't got it. Oh well. It was a good thought while it lasted. Oh, hear that one. Let's find a BARRA in here, eh? Think you got a decent one heading down the bank your way? This one's straight around the front of the boat here. Wind it down, see if someone's eat it. Oh, I saw that one too. That's right on the top corner there. Jesus. Is that in your scope? That was pretty close to you. Come on, Blake, give us 2 more little barras. Surprisingly, there's not very many on the screen now. They're buffing all over the joint. You on one? On the cat. So also some of these, the smaller buffs can be catfish too. That's a thing. Not all the buffs are catfish, but some of the smaller ones could be. They don't mind eating on top. They swim just under the surface all the time anyway. At night they do anyway. So I've had about 5 fish in here come right up and look at the lure, and none of them have even nipped at it yet. So I'm pretty confident that they will have a bite window at some stage tonight. There's one. Is that one straight ahead? Nothing there. I might go through and there's another bit of a saddle on the other side of this island. That's where all the fish tend to be, in those little cut throughs. So let's see if we can see it in this next little one. Come on, fishy, fishy. I'm going to go out and look in some timber later on, but this time of night, when they're all buffing up shallow. Oh, there's one there finally. Land a long way in front of him. See my lure there, he's probably 3 or 4 metres in front of him now. He's headed that way still, travelling. Now he sees it, you can see him headed straight for it. Slowing down. That's not my lure. Don't believe he didn't want to eat that. Another one straight ahead, looks like he's swimming along. Let's even turn this one around. That was a proper buffing shallow, wasn't it? Saw little bait fish flicking around the boat. A lot of them are little gars, I think. that a fish straight ahead of us? 12 o'clock. You on one? We'll keep going. Get us out in the middle of this little pocket here. Alright, here comes one in it. I'm going to try to be closer to him, see if we're going to track this time. Hear that land, mate? Yeah, he did. Look at him. Okay, don't land that close to him. Looking at your lure?
No, I'm
Oh, you're in. I just heard the rip, 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 and then nothing. It's like you're pausing that in front of a fish. So it's funny though. Well, I've got quite a few interested, and they're just not committing. They might be focused on those real little bait fish. Like these DS80s aren't huge. Turning around now and heading back across this little bay. Is that battery looking all right?
Yeah, messages.
Still got about a third. Funny, there's a lot of buffs just after dark and then they've slowed down.
That little big one was the last one.
Yeah. After we get on this side, we'll go and we'll do our little lap at the trees there where we got that meter 10 the other night. And we got 90 last night there. Is that one coming down your side? Caddy. Uh-oh. Okay, here's one. I think it's coming towards that. Oh, he's coming towards it. Here he is. Oh, you gonna bite it? Yep, got him. That was a long pause and then one tiny twitch at the end of it. That's not a boil. That's not a boil of a 70, is it? I hope not. I hope it's bigger.
Cool if I keep talking to you.
Well, wait, you're over my line. I think he's not a. I think he's not. Oh, jeez, he's going a long way. I don't think it's an 80. It's the world's best 80. You keep casting if you want. This will be a while. Look at the garfish in there. That's what they're eating. You can change your shot. Oh, I'd have to turn the light on. Change your shot back to a. Don't you jump. This might be our best one yet. It's fighting like it's a metery, but it wasn't jumping like it's a metery.
I bet when you look at it, it jumps right up. What's the one you press to change the view?
Oh yeah, he's all right. Far left. Swallowed it the whole way down.
The star.
Star, yep. All right. Yeah, and then just hit the camera button. Okay, you ready? Here he is.
Holy.
That's a proper one. Thank you. Yep. Grab the ruler.
Yep.
That's got a meter in it. So what we do is leave this in the water until we're ready to do the deal. Lets the fish recover a little bit. You don't want it sitting on the deck.
Pardon?
I'm talking to the live stream viewers.
I'll get it.
Right, you're nearly ready with that key. I'll pull this in and we'll...
Yeah, I got the key.
That's a big one. The white handles. Thank you very much. This is on the silver sides, DS80. And the pliers, thanks, little peck.
I got 'em.
Thanks. Got that one hook in his corner of his jaw here. He was never getting off that one. Right in the hinge. Get a lot of them like that on the Reddicks. Alright, you ready for a photograph? Let's take them off. Here's a 10. Wait up, look at this. 106. Wait up. Look at that. Oh, wait up there.
What is it?
106.
Got him.
Well, if it was like Matt Langford's, that's
Too many headshots.
to a glory. This is 1.6 meters.
Triple checking we had him on the.
Yep.
Can you tilt him around at all? Or is he too
He's,
heavy and big and
oh, he's going to kick, that's all.
he's teething?
Okay, got him?
Yeah, it's a bit manky, but we got a photo.
One to go. Thank you. Yep, that was good. All right. Environet, right, to get the hooks out, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. Alright, pliers back here. Does he need a retie? Yes, he does. He looked big on the scope, that one too.
Yeah, all the ones coming through is pretty much it.
Right. Let's put the screen feed back on. Oh, low battery. Well, it's just going to be for this one, isn't it?
Submitted.
I'll let the battery charge up a bit. Got him, Nicole's on again. First cast afterwards, eh? That doesn't sound like a 70. I'll put the boat lights on. First cast at him?
Yeah, he like splashed down, he came to it, twitch, 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 bang.
Nice. I think he's bigger than a 70. Alright, what's he going to do? He's going to go under the boat like he always does. Switch your pole. You thought it hooked like then, didn't you?
Yeah. I think still like that.
He's alright, bring him back this way. Yep. Check your live scope pole. He's underneath the thing, that's why. Got him. Yep. No, he is a 70, but he's underneath the, hooked in the chin. It's alright. Hey, that's a limit.
It's the limit.
You. 10 minutes ago, he didn't even, only had 3. Alright, let's do it down here in the cockpit maybe. You want me to roll the thing out down there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Good idea.
I'll pull the hooks out of him. Oh, you've got one. All right, let's get these hooks out of him. He was not coming off either. Got about 250 hooks in him. All right, got your token on there. Maybe 75, you watch.
Oh, try like.
Sorry, 80, 83. Yeah. Oh, you want to pick him up? Do you want me to pick him up for you?
I just want to make sure I got the photo. Yep.
All right, sit on the back thing there. I'll bring it up to you. Sit on your seat.
My throne. Oh, I shouldn't have my mum and dad shirt on.
It's all right. Here you go. One in the mouth, one under the. It's all right. Look at he just spat out. That's what they're eating. Little bonies. Tiny bonies. Tiny.
Okay, can we get the photo?
No. I'm not talking about tiny bonies. I want cinematic. I don't want time lapse. I want photo. I want portrait. Roll his tail around. That's him.
Limit!
Chuck him.
You. You.
Yeah, that's the only photo I got of him.
I don't want to touch him with my hand.
Oh, here's the towel.
Yeah, I'm going to wash him first, but. Thank you.
Okay.
You turn that camera around there.
No. Did him with style. You can do the graphics if you want to. Yeah, I don't want to do the graphics. The graphics we need to updo.
I want to do math.
I'm going to do maths.
Where did you put the toast
I don't know. On the ground. Probably fell out. It's probably still in the mat. Which one did you use? 27.2?
Yeah.
Cool. I was going to say, I hope you use the right one. Okay, is that on now? It's forward. And that's how you can get healthy in a hurry barra fishing. Mark that spot. I'm going to mark my last spot, which was there. Right. Oh, boat lights you can turn off too, please. So there's nothing near us. There's a decent one out here now. Oh yeah, that's a decent one. This is on the surface, it's tangled. I'm gonna see if I can get him to come over and eat a tangle lure. Come on, mate. He nearly came over and ate a tangle up lure. Just have a look and see if yours needs re-rigging as well. Yep. I think this lure's not working right. This was, I wonder he got close to that. Let's retie him. I think he screwed the knot, that last fish. Who would have thought we got $1.06 out of our little baby fish spot? That's Monduran. One day you're catching meteries there, one day you're catching squeakers there. What are you up to, 5.5 metres yet? Thing is, if we want to win this tournament,
442.
that 106 can't even be in the limit. It's too small to be the smallest fish. On average. Alright, I don't think yours will need a retie because it was outside his mouth. Let's have a look, where is it? Right, yours is perfect.
In the cloud now.
So you want me to download that from the cloud? So I go to that plus cloud. What is it? Text 9. I suppose it's that one. 7:31 p.m. 15th of March. Is that it?
7:51.
Says resolve, download and replace. Asset downloaded. Back to cloud. Cancel that. Oh no, my eyes can't see that, but tell me how that goes.
It's updated them.
Good work.
Thank you.
Lots.
Yep.
Now, where are we? After all that mucking around. Got to chuck out some 80s. What was that one? 83. Oh, that's the... We've got an 81, 82, 83 now. Right, we'll know where we are now. Let's go back up into this.
Thanks to everyone watching. You stuck with us all.
What's that?
Thanks to everyone watching. You stuck with us all night for that last 10 minutes.
Yes. That is some... there's a massive buff in there. That is a bit of justification for all of the poor suckers that have watched for all night. And then all the exciting stuff just happened then. And we'll have more exciting stuff. We've got another 2.5 hours in here if we like. Last night they slowed down a little bit afterwards, but here comes... Oh, here's the first pair of the night. Spooked off it. That was interesting. In that pair, he did go for it, but when he rejected it and spooked, I reckon this was broken. I'm gonna take it or put another one on. Swimming sideways. Something's wrong with it. 106 screwed him up. What's this one? It's another silver side. And that 106 was cool because we had the Garmin feed on there, so you can see the eat. Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was just after the last one was caught, I think. They do fight. The best time to catch a barra is after you just caught another barra. Here's one on my screen. Oh, yeah, I've got 3 on my screen now. Turned on it. He's going to eat it. Didn't. Oh, now he's turned around. He wants to come back. See, you got to leave it in there. There's that little one still near the boat looking for the last lure they had in there. So, dude, if you don't want to miss out, eat it the first time. You want one? There's something. Jesus. Don't know if you heard that through the mic, but there was another. Wish I had some top waters here. Got nothing? Alright, let's just go back this way where I saw a few. Five fish, Nicole. We've got to throw out 4 of them. But now I'm not embarrassed anymore, and I'm pretty sure we've won the electric division. On mixed team. Okay. Oh, maybe identify as a girl to win the female division. Can't do anything about that. No, I don't want to steal your trophy. Let's go back and we'll do the bay again in there. Okay, here it comes. Gee, they do look bigger in here tonight, eh? Every show looks bigger. Oh, he turned around to look at this. He's going to want to eat it, aren't you, mate? If you turned all the way around to eat it, to look at it. I should have actually gone to get a better angle on him. I was just being lazy. I wonder if that puts too much light on the water, this. I'll put it down here. It shoots up more, maybe. How about that? Does that look? They're covered in light still?
You can see you.
I don't necessarily. I'd rather see the sound. This is just while the battery's getting. Yeah. Looking at this screen now is 27 times more boring than watching the sonar screen. Been a lot of action over on that bank. Oh, hello, what's that there? Here comes one. It's going deep, that one now. Let's get him before he goes too deep. This is the first one I've got him at the right angle. Where he comes. Had a little look at it. Ooh, which one? There's two on the screen. I don't know which one to throw at. I'll leave this corner for a sec. We'll do a lap of the trees. All right, let's see if we've got enough juice now to do another sonar bit.
Oh,
What's that?
this is my photo.
There you go. Good photo? You like it? Now, first thing I'm going to do is actually put the right cord in before I start complaining that it's not working. Which is this one.
Bloody Flying Sports Fishing has caught 24.5 metres of barra.
Holy hell. What do they call another?
Next one is 17.75.
Cool. We've caught 4.
24 fish reported this session.
Is that all?
Yeah.
24 for the whole field.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Got close to about 4 minutes to go.
So we're doing all right tonight. Everyone else is doing it tougher. Cool. Bring it on. Always knew this plan would work. Okay, I'm going to turn that off for a bit. Yeah, these got a little bit spooky all of a sudden, didn't they? Oh, here we go. On the left. See him there at 10 o'clock. Come on, mate, come on in. Well, there's another one here. I'm going to wind into his face. In front of one. Oh, hear that? Tell me on the YouTube stream if you can hear those boofs. That was a proper one. Hey?
Yeah, they
Can hear the boofs? I would love just a little, what would I love? My evergreen Amazon. That's what I would like. Yeah. My top order. That would be my top order of choice tonight. Just want it. Wind down in front of him. He didn't like it there. Let's see if he's going a bit deeper in the front. I want to see if, where's my big mullet? I want to see if this, ones that go deep. I wonder if this might be a good wake up lure. Oh, I see that one there on the right. You can see Nicole's lure coming in. Oh, turned on it. Yeah, hard rip. Oh, top, the small rip. Yeah, it's following a lure there now. Oh, I can't see it now. Still on it, still on it. No, he's gone, yeah. Mm. But he did not took it. Alright, I've got my big live swim bait here ready to switch it out if one decides to get cranky and go deep. I'm going to bomb him on the head with it. I'm going to go for a little stroll through this bay with a bit of timber in it. All the fish we've caught tonight have been on the silver side. Yours a Tinkerbell? Yours a Tinkerbell Reddick, one's a silver side. So I've got to catch 3 bigger than 83 to kick yours out of the limit, Nicole. I don't think that's going to happen. I want you to kick my big one out of the limit. Project Bagametery. Oh, there's one. On cue. What did Corey catch? 24 metres of barra so far. But didn't they have 22 fish last night, averaging nearly a metre? That means they haven't caught much tonight. I feel really sorry for them. 22 fish yesterday, struggling a bit today. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, only got a couple of metres today. Yeah, if I see another Xeric mullet, I'm going to kill myself. They're all sitting down at the bottom going, who, okay, admit it, who got caught last night? Everyone's like, me. Vern's like, I didn't. It's like, liar. Yeah, I did. Twice. Okay, but they look so good, those lures. How do you say no to them?
Fred's like, no, but he's got like a relic hanging off his thing from where he broke it off.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to deny it, and he's like, oh, what Reddick? All the actions happened in the last 1 hour. So it was, what was it, 7:25 we got our first?
Yeah.
7:25, and then probably 7:35 you got yours. Haven't actually, I've only had 2 bites and 2 fish, haven't missed any. What was that? Another one sploshing up there. This is how different and crazy barra fishing is. That spot there, we caught 3 little ones in here last night. The night before we caught a metre 10 in here. Then you catch all 70s. Then you catch a metre 6. Crazy. Okay, there's one top of frame, 1 o'clock. Let's see if I can get a lure in front of him. I'm at 12 o'clock. It's moving pretty quick, that one. And jerk to try and get him. Come on. He's a traveller. So he's the one I want to drive a live swim bait on. See if I can talk him into eating something. See, he turned on that. Let's let that sink down. Oh, see him spook. Didn't like that, did he? But he went over to the, he wouldn't look at the Reddick, and he went over to the big splash. Okay, here's another one out here. This is what you like to have when you're live scoping. At least every so often there's a fish on your screen at least. He looks like a traveller as well. Let's just try bombing him with this, see what happens. Do you reckon he's going to overdo it? He couldn't care about it, that one. See if he follows it. Oh, he's following it. Watch him. He's going to follow it all the way to the boat. Accelerate it. Oh, right at the bow. I saw him in the nav light. You could see him. He disappeared behind it, and just as I was about to pull out of the water, so literally the leader was in the rod tip. That's interesting. See, that was starting to ignore Reddick. I'm going to throw this a bit now. Wow. Wow. I would have loved if you could see that on the live stream. You could see it on the scope maybe, but you didn't see that final boil because it was like out of the beam. Okay, there's another one here just at 11 o'clock. He's coming across. You gonna go over that, mate? He does not want to barra that. Let's try this over on him. That's a bad cast. That missed him by miles. This one coming. Is that a barra coming? That's probably a caddy straight at us. We'll have to leave here at probably 10 to get back, I reckon. Low battery again. Oh, sorry, going to lose the scope again for a bit. You get boring back in my head. Actually, maybe it should be your turn to be on the...
No.
Please do. You know you want to. We do need this one though, don't we? We need to have this. Okay. Set one way out here. Two of them. This will break them up. Come on, dude, don't use this as your run through. Bet she goes right through where we're catching the fish. Hey? Yeah, this is, I know, he hasn't got an all-round white light on. He wouldn't be a competitor because we had to talk to him about that. Have I? Better. Yeah, no all-round light on. No. It's a Yamaha 4-stroke, that engine. You can tell by the sound. Am I right? Oh yeah, all the way out there. Do you want me to bomb him? I don't know where my lure landed. I got over to him. Really straight ahead there. Come on, mate, come look at that. Wow, can hear some bush over that side there too. That was old mate with his 110. The other night and nearly getting him in the trees. That was powerful, that fish, eh? I'm like, come on, screw your drag up, Benny. And I felt it and I go, it's pretty good actually. And SLX doesn't deliver any more than that.
Yeah, we should got a photo on the ruler for him.
For the,
We never got a ruler photo for him.
of the 110.
Yeah.
It's alright, that means that if you don't have a photo, then by next year it can be 120. It's like the perfect setup. First of the trees there. So we caught one last night. What was that one? Where did he come from? Oh, eat it. Hey, that's a thing. He swung around on it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Big ugly old bait. I think he just popped up in front of the boat from the deep. Where's my lure? Oh yeah, I hope that's a fish, not a tree. Looks like it's moving. All right, here's the next victim. Right near a tree. Can you come over and look at that, mate? Yes, he is. Okay, come over and look, mate. Don't know if he's following it or not. It could be. Yeah, he is. Come on, mate. Hit it right at the... Oh, again, all the way to the boat. So for the live stream viewers, when that happens, one out on the right here, when they disappear behind your lure, they haven't disappeared, they're behind it, and your scope can't bounce off their nose. There's sort of nothing for them to... You gonna come and get that, mate? Look, he's turned around on it. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's see if I can get him involved in this. Okay, you throw it him, Nicole. He's warmed up now. Let's watch Nicole's ready. Is that in front of him? Okay, go for it. Ignore the tree, just go. Oh, there's another two coming in straight at us. Another two there. Oh, he's turning on it. Is that on your lure? I think you're behind them. Come over here, boys. It's sinking though, so. Oh, there he comes. Can we get right on it? He's not really interested, but here, you throw him now. Yeah, I know, but he followed it from so far back. Stir him up again for you. Yeah, that's going to land right in front of him. Well, we turned around. There's more coming to the screen here. Is that the one you're on? Yes, that's it, mate. I was too shallow over him then. Sorry. Well, I thought you were on those other two. Okay. Sorry. I was respecting the last ones that you called yours. Do you want me to spin the boat around a bit? Oh, is he on it? Oh, he came right up to it. Did he eat? Did he? Yeah. Ah, lost fish. Letting the team down. Okay. Because sometimes it looks like the fish is just going behind and behind and behind. Oh, here's one. Oh, I missed it by so much. Okay, let's get this one. What was Matt Langford's biggest one last night? Yeah, but did we catch a bigger one than he did overall? That'd be grouse. Because, all right. Because I'll make the stats work for all the situations for you. Don't worry. There's some fish swimming around here, eh? They're all just in here. We'll go out the mouth and have a look at the point, and then we'll come back in. I'm always coming at us. 7-second thoughts about wanting to eat it. I think he wants to eat it. Come on, mate. You know you want it. For the live viewers, we'll get the scope back on when the battery charges again a little bit. Where we got him the other night was actually just around the corner a little bit in the front. I would have bet it was here, but okay, here's a big unit. Oh, one coming your side, one going my side. There might be a catfish going down your side. I'm going to swing around these GPS marks and we'll head back in that bay. Seems like there's more fish in the bay than in the open rough water here. Unusual. And this time when we go back through here, they can all be on your side. You getting bitten? I don't think there's any thermocell juice in the behind your seat, the passenger seat.
That's taping, taking it all out.
Okay.
Yeah, I got distracted chatting and then.
Should have just put it in your pocket. I can see one up against the bank. Go for it. He's a good one. Is he on your lure? Not that I can see.
No, like a mile away.
Well, we achieved our first goal. Limit. Might have taken 2 days, but we got it. Wonder if we got enough to stream a bit of scope stuff. Just because I reckon we're going to see some in this little bit. Liquid is not on now. It's not going to charge. We're in trouble here. It's not going to charge now because it says, oh, it detected liquid in the. It might have got a bit of splash of water on it. Let's go to this screen anyway. Oh, maybe it's not going to take the feed anymore. Maybe that's it for streaming for night when this battery runs out. That's not it. Come on, you know you can do it. It's still got some battery in it. That's still there. Maybe it won't take the feed because... No, it's not taking a feed from the sounder. What a jackass. Normally pretty good at protecting that, but oh well. Just another thing you can screw up when you're live streaming. It's not even raining. So this stream is now going to go until this dies.
You need to terminate it though, so it terminates properly, or?
Probably. But we'll just wait to get a low battery signal and we'll be right. Alright, let's plug this in because this light is now failing as well. Everything's failing at once. Yeah, when the electric. At least the boat's not sinking tonight. Alright, let's see if we can catch something on this big swim bait. Is that bright enough, the light now?
No.
Not really.
You can't see it at all.
We need to change that mode. Brightness up. It's like this is not working now. The light, everything's not working at once. Well, we might turn the stream off then because the light's now not working and it's not charging. It's not letting me turn up the... And we're about to hit this. And shagging the tree here. Shite, bits falling off the light. All right. What was that fell off the light? This is cheap junk, this light.
You bought it for glory photos, not as a string
I
light.
know. Well, it's now multifunctional. Right. Is that a fish or a tree? It looks like a tree. Yeah, I reckon that light is, something's happened with that light. It might have just been unplugged for too long. Or is it not plugged in? It says charge. Anyway, I'm going to cut the stream off. Let's go to this one. Say good night, Nicole.
Good night, Charlie.